I'm still learning the various ways that your hitbox and hurtbox affect things. Like the other day I was small and certain pivots weren't working. Because like my diagonal range was smaller because I was small. So I was missing some hits on Geel Shark and Dragon when I was doing corner pivots. It blew my mind. I think that it's secretly the width that matters for those corner pivots. And when you're tall, you're just like wider. But it's like the hitbox of your weapon is affected by the size of your character. Like, not just where the hitbox is, but literally how big your hitbox is seems to change if you're wide or thin. Like for mech guns, their bullet spacing is wider apart. Unlucky sizes. I think Verilix just can't come to terms with how bad the camera is in this game. It makes you feel like you have a controller issue when it's like secretly just a skill issue, because you have to fight the game to get the correct angle. Sometimes the correct angle literally does not exist because of the way the camera's facing. So it's understandable to get angry at your controller. I literally needed the input viewer to not go crazy about certain angles. Like, I swear, I hit straight left! It was straight fucking left! And then I'm turning like down right or some shit. The camera is diabolical in this game. It's a good example. I guess this is one. Like, you would expect the upright angle to be like the peak of that hill in the background. Like on the... like pretty much right under where my red arrow is. Like the upright angle would be there. But it's actually off screen. Because of the camera. I just refer to that as camera skew. Or it adds or subtracts degrees from your angle based on where the camera is facing. Skewed camera angle. Skewed input. A little bit small. It's okay, I'll find guns. Like the hitbox information. Just do some RAM dissecting. People on Blueburst have been doing that for a while. I know Ender is somebody who like looks at the EXE for Blueburst. I don't know if anybody's looking at the ISO for the GC version though. Because any memory values you find are specific to that version and region, whereas on Blueburst, it's universal, so it's a lot more value to figure out how that game works. I wish it was easier, but currently the way that I get data is to go on emulator and frame advance very specific situations with saved states. Like I can hack my position and swing saber and find limits on things just by putting two characters of different sizes in the exact same place. It's a lot of work. But that is how I got the frame data for Ramarl handgun and rifle and female saber. Just frame advancing for several hours. Dude, the results speak for themselves. Look how pretty these look. Just filling a spreadsheet. But it's so beautiful looking. Anyway. I probably could have presented the data in a much more readable format. But I made it for me. I still shared it on the speedrunning Discord. If anybody wants to do some math. Math, like how much more valuable is it to do normal to finish a Buma instead of just heavy? You can get concrete data on which is better. It's like 5 frames slower to do normal, but you can't miss. So it's just better. It's only 4 frames slower to shoot the rifle instead of the handgun with Ramarl. So I would imagine it's even less with male handgun, because Ramarl handgun is faster. So probably less than 4 frames to shoot the rifle. Not nearly as bad as I thought. Perfect name. My little idiot. I honor you. Wish you not to be honored? Grammar. Today it has been like impossible to stay awake. Green Hill Keith? We'll have to call him Chief. That's Chief Keef, bro. I went to sleep at like 9 p.m. and then I got up at 6:30. And then I went to sleep again at 9:30. I got up at 12:30. I went back to sleep at 3:30. Here I am. Can't stay awake for more than 3 hours today. Thanks for the welcome. Good to be awake. Sort of. I feel like shit. I do heavy normal instead of normal because normal can sometimes low roll and fail to kill. Dream space? Sometimes. I had kind of nonsensical dreams about my relatives. I feel like if I try to describe my dream, I'll just sound like a lunatic, but I am a lunatic. It was like we were celebrating the birthdays of everybody in my entire family. Like everybody, all of my ancestors. We were all just like one big birthday party. And everybody was being named one after another. And then like after they were named and their birthday was acknowledged, they had like a cake that was stepped on. I don't know. We got all the way back from the beginning of my lineage to my mom, and then I woke up. I didn't get to stomp or see them step on my cake. I don't know, it was some woman. It seemed like she was not part of the family though, like she was just hosting this party. It was a really weird dream. Cake stomper. It was like an honorable thing, I guess, to have your cake stomped on. Like you did good in your life. I'll skip the green. Green items, largely not worth picking up. Most of the time it's mono 8 or mono food. Breaks the incarnation cycle. No. You're telling me I have to do this again? I've been at this shit for 44,000 years. I just can't get it right. Okay. Very unlucky wolf. Back to source. I can't wait. I'm supposed to be meeting people there. I can wait a few thousand more years. 44,000 years in purgatory, that's like a slap on the wrist. Okay, I guess I'm killing the wrong two. Once this puppy hits 88,000 years, you're gonna see some serious shit. begins to speedrun PSO. No, no, not like this. Not like this. Okay, nice turn. You got me. I was turning to the left and then just stopped and turned to the right instead. Saber +3. My hormones are also going crazy today. It is 65 degrees Fahrenheit in my room. But to me it feels more like it's shifting between 50 degrees and 90 degrees. Like, just going between freezing and sweating. Antarctica. No. We have the central air set to 70. My room just gets colder. But I'm sweating. $68 for bed sounds nice. We just keep it at 70 in the hot months. Maybe if it's really hot, we'll turn it down to 68 or 69. And then in winter, it's more like 65. Winter be cold. I would say I'm functioning at like 10% capacity right now. Most of my brain cells are inactive, and I don't really know what I'm doing. Perfect conditions for a PB. All of the greatest runs happen when you're just not feeling it. Humans just be doing shit. I've also had no appetite all day. I made a sandwich at 6:30 when I woke up, and I finished it at 3:30. It was very difficult to eat that sandwich. It's okay, I'm pushing fluids. Mainly because I'm sweating. I'm so sweaty. I'm like, just nauseous. Constant state of nausea. I'll be aight. $18 more hours of sleep ought to do it. Mystery Cane. How nice of you to join me. No slots. Where's the shield? I just have something wrong with my nerves. Like, a little too much information maybe, but I'm like very thirsty, and then I drink water, and like the moment it's in my mouth I just want to like mist spit the shit everywhere, like projectile, like a reflex. Same thing with food sometimes. Just I put it in my mouth and I want to puke. I have to eat it. And I do like it. I like to eat food. I swear. That's why I use the butterfly filter. Gotta wear them on my face. Hey, Metalink. Right back in. Probably gonna sell my shield. Why? Why did I go to cave? Yeah, green hallway lady pretty much tries to read your movement and step in front of you. Shock. Color me shocked for having a weapon. Behind. Saveable. Typically when I have to pipe for the shotgun, I don't kill the optionals. Because I'm already so far behind. Take some shots at this evil shark though. Shock is good enough. Weapon? I'm dying. Green, I'll check. I did Anders Van Dalen. I played it with my big brother in like 2004 maybe. Thanks, iOS. I didn't get to play single player mode until my brother was done with his campaign. I was only allowed to watch him play or help him play. I wasn't allowed to touch the disc by myself. I was like 8 years old. 7 or 8. Alright. Night power. We're all the same person. That explains why the PSO community is so chill. Everybody's the same person. Real. That is so real, Ibuku. When my Chow garden got full, I think, like, my brain chemistry was altered. Genuinely. The Chow had nowhere to go in the garden, so I had to let it go. And they play like this sad fucking music and show your Chow with like the stick with all their belongings hanging off the end of it. Like, don't worry, your Chow will live a happy life somewhere else. It's so fucked up. Like, why would you put that in this game? What the fuck? That's my baby. Yeah, I tried every possible way to get out of it. I think what I ended up doing was keeping that Chow on my Game Boy Advance for weeks, and I just couldn't do it anymore. and I had to let him go. That was the end of my Sonic playing as a kid. I couldn't do it anymore. I love the Chao Garden though. Always some shading. 2 general arms. I got a Tails Chow once. I can remember that cutscene pretty vividly, actually, in Pioneer 2. That Chao Garden GPA pedestal just so out of place. I love that this game has Sonic characters in it, and Sonic items, Sonic sounds. I just imagine it is the Sonic universe, you know? I never got to see legitimate Sonic characters online. My first online experience was Ultima PSO Blueburst. I'm pretty sure they were just kind of chill about people hacking character models. I enjoyed Ultima. But mostly because the people there were really nice. Even though everybody spoke Spanish. Like, it was a good practice. Because I took Spanish classes in middle school. So I had my Ultima friends helping me with my Spanish homework. Hola, Tima. The main reason I stopped playing Ultima is because there was just too much gear. Like, anytime that I played with somebody, they were just dumping uber rares on me. Genuinely dumping uber rares on me. Like that, the Max Mag, Jizai, all the most powerful units. I just got decked out so quickly. And I didn't find any of that stuff. A lot less fun. SCHT hack is where I went after Ultima. But I didn't play very much because it was kind of dead. And then I got hype about Ephinia when it was first, like, a thing. But that's because I thought it was going to be a more vanilla server. They, like, advertised it that way. It is very, very far from a vanilla server, let me tell you. It was perfect. It was actually just exactly what everybody wanted. I think. Like, speaking for everybody here. All they wanted was a place where they can be sure their character won't be deleted and, like, the server's not gonna add bullshit custom items. Like, people just wanted to play Blueburst. It's too much to ask for. Blueburst is boring. collapse games, dude. I don't want this shit. If I had a choice, I'd prefer to be separated from non-vanilla stuff on any server. Like, if they do want to have it, don't put me, like, in the same pool of players that have that stuff. As far as I can tell, Kiyomizu PSO Blueburst is the only server that is even trying to replicate just the vanilla game. Like, period. That is the only goal of Kiyomizu. Emulate how the servers were when they were active, and then just keep it going. I don't know why other servers have abandoned this way. Well, I kinda know. I said it in that Blueburst is boring. It has lots of shitty mechanics that you want to change. I guess if you look at it as if it's a new thing, it's kind of like they're doing the remake that Sega never will. Like, they already did it. That's what Affinia and the other Blueburst servers are. They just remade PSO how people wanted it to be remade. I guess. General mind. Why wait for Sega to remake the game? We have the tools right here. Let's just add shit. Let's fix this piece of shit. I don't know what Devertite is. I wouldn't even call that shit games. Like, my most charitable opinion. They're not even games. Just a way to spend money. It's just entertaining enough to make you want to spend money. That's not what a game is. That's just a scam. With a lot of extra steps. I feel bad for all the people playing the girl collector games where you have to get like a pittance weekly to save up for the girl that you want. Or spend money and open capsules that might have your girl in them. I feel so bad for those players. Even people that don't spend money, I feel so bad. That is every single popular game these days, you're right. And that's probably why I haven't played a game in over a decade. The gacha epidemic. Epidemic for people who like video games. For people who like making money from video games, it's actually just paradise. You can make any shit, but as long as you put hot girls in it, people will spend money to look at the hot girls. Have you guys seen that clip of that one gacha game with the... I don't know which one it was, but she was like skydiving in a bikini or something? And like... it is one of the most bizarre things I've ever seen. And that's like the premium content. Yeah, the daily gating is like, oh man. That got me in Hearthstone. I was trying to be a free-to-play Hearthstone player, but it really just kind of feels like slave labor. It's not very fun to get the resources you need to just play the game. Playing the game without modern amenities, what purists might call hacks, is bad for you. It's not good for my HP IRL to play vanilla Blueburst. Yeah. It does make sense because, like, ultimately they are different games. Vanilla and modded Blueburst. I remember playing with Blueburst players and feeling like I was just dead weight because I wasn't using add-ons. Like, I can't see what items are on the floor or any of this other shit. And so I'm playing so much slower than everybody else. And it just feels like you're a burden. It is not fun. Blueburst sucks. At least what Blueburst became sucks. I'm still experiencing the original. I don't know. It also kind of sucks. No way they would steal Tetheala. Absolutely no way. It's a shitty C rewrite. I say shitty, but... Sega's code is worse. PSO is like most widely known for being the game that you use to exploit, right? Like PSO is just the game that you used to do networking hack stuff. Because of their wonderful netcode. I didn't get to experience any of that back when it was happening. Like people making the first private servers. Just because Sega was so bad at security that it was like day 1 hacked, day 0 hacked. Not the world's first online console game, actually. It was the world's first MMORPG console game. Which is very different, I guess. It's not just online, it's an MMORPG. Cough cough, 4 players, cough cough. Is it truly a massive multiplayer online game if you're hard limited 4 players in a game? Tacticals over. The Smash guy? Probably wouldn't be happy being called the Smash guy. Ouch. Oh, you mean CoffeeZilla's robot. That would have been my dream, Metalink. I wanted the Dreamcast and Sonic Adventure so fucking bad. But I got a Sega Genesis, well, my brother did. And my neighbor down the street had a Dreamcast, so sometimes I'd go hang out with Danny just to play Sonic Adventure with him. Then at recess on the playground, we'd pretend we were on Speedy Highway or some shit. I miss being a kid. Running around like a dumbass. And not being in pain all day, every day. Zon 2. No thanks. Every cane in the universe. Drop these. This runs toast. There's a lot to say about how PSO has been handled on a global scale. And it all comes down to one specific concept. Racism. Sega fucking hates Americans. And a lot of the travesties of PSO can be attributed to this. Like, oh man, it's bad. But the state of games in general is not Sega's fault. Cast superiority. I would never. I'm a Uniworld for lifer. The strongest ranger is Rossist. It's Rawcast, actually. America is just months in the past. You mean 8 years? 8 years is how long it took to release PSO2 in the West? You know, when they were finished playing it in Japan, when they were finally done, then they released it in America. I heard that early on it wasn't so bad, but it was really hard for me to connect to the server when it launched. I gave up. Yeah, I'll see if I have money. Slot? Wait, not 3? 1. Okay. 3 slot armor is 1300, I'm stupid. When I was watching like all the behind the scenes developer interviews and like teaser footage for what it's like, and like when they released the character creator as a standalone program, I was so fucking hyped for PSO2. And then they shitted on me for a decade. I'm good. I tried it like a couple of years ago and I couldn't really get past the tutorial. I was so fucking bored. NGS. Like, I didn't even enter combat. Yeah, it was NGS. Just not my type of game. Even if it wasn't a pay-to-play kind of shit. Thank you, Xantz. Om Kaliye Namaha. Not actually. But I used to wear a Kali Yantra pendant. I'll be right back up to pee. I heard this. Somebody was basically just like shit-talking the way that Sega ran the servers on the Affinia forums. I forget what the original topic was about, but somebody like painstakingly listed all the shit that they did that said they didn't care about this game. And that was one of them. Just years of Christmas. Kaiki PSO speedrun featuring disk drive. True. Here, let's get you closer. Oh yeah. It's reading. It's certainly reading something. I can hear the code. Genuinely, you could. Like, unironically, the disc has like certain patterns and sounds for loading certain things. Like, you can tell what forest map you get by the sounds the disc is making when you're warping. Probably. I swear, you could. Sometimes you just get like a sixth sense. I actually did lab it for another game I speedrun called Lost Kingdoms. Because that game loads random encounters. And the disc would make a pattern change when a random encounter loaded. So I would just sit there in silence listening to the disc. And then if I heard it load the encounter, I'd stop running. But I stopped doing it. Mainly because it didn't really help that much. They are still random. It's like the disc had a heartbeat in Lost Kingdoms. When you're in level, it's just going dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. And when it loaded something, it would go like dun-dun-dun. And then it's like, oh shit. Bop-bop, bop-bop, bop-bop. Your heart also has an extra beat when you start a random encounter. Yo, speaking of social anxiety, yesterday I went for a walk on my property with Patrick. Like, we have a big ass yard. But there are farmers that have like a deal with our landlord to grow wheat in the fields behind our house. And like, they had already harvested it like a week ago, which is why we were walking around, because it's a big empty field. But like, the one minute that we chose to go out there, the farmers came by to pick up some stuff. One of the most awkward encounters. Like, yeah, we live here. On my way home, actually. Running into strangers in your own backyard. And you feel awkward. You feel like you're intruding on them. That was the first thing I asked, though. Like, you don't mind if we're walking around here, right? Had to get my permission first. If he said no, I would have ran. They were nice, except for the old guy. It was a dude and his dad and his son, 3 generations. But like, the dude's dad, the old guy, he must have clocked me or something, because he was just death staring at me the entire encounter. Like, the whole 2 or 3 minutes we were there, this dude just stared at me, didn't say a word. You're one of them Transformers, ain't ya? A Russian guy said that to me once. You are a Transformer? Yeah, I'm a Transformer. One of them theys. I'm too much of a pussy to be a they them. I had to pick one of the binary. Better than being a Decepticon. Depends on who you ask, right? I just am. This is a very nice way to be, I think. The more things that we believe about ourselves and the world, the less things we actually know. Hey, Utsukati. I am going to count the number of attempts that I've made today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And I've gotten Forest 1 once. Okay. I am stupid right now. Like, my brain is complete mush right now. Not a single brain cell is activated at the moment. I had one earlier, but I guess it went back to bed. That is Skyly, because I can't spell. Leporid. Man, this is the problem with naming your character words that you don't know. Define Leporum. Leporid. Leporid means it's a mammal. Like kangaroos, I guess. Okay. Oops. I have literally no brain energy. My health is absolute shit. Can barely stay awake for 3 hours today. But my energy levels, man. I slept for like 16 hours in the past 24 hours. I didn't reset when I spelled the wrong name. So there's like another minute and 20 seconds on top of this. $500 milligrams of caffeine might put me back to sleep. said it earlier, but my routine today was get up at 6:30 a.m., go to sleep at 9:30 a.m., get up at 12:30 p.m., go to sleep at 3:30 p.m., get up at 6:30 p.m., start streaming. Wait, not 6:30. 3:30 was when I got up, right? It's been a little while. I've not had any lithium, as far as I know. But my doctor does want me to try SSRIs for nerve pain. So about a minute, 5 seconds. I just generally don't vibe with the concept of taking medicine that, like for a purpose it wasn't made for. Like, yeah, we made this as an antidepressant, but it has a side effect of, like, cutting off these specific nerve pain receptors when you take a lot of it. So we prescribe it for that, even though it's an antidepressant. Like, what? That concept is insane to me. Genuinely, probably. Because it's all just experimental, you know? They don't know why it works, and they don't know why it doesn't work. It just kind of does, or doesn't. Ow. This wolf is being very uncooperative today. Should I stop the timer? Since it's just gonna be confusing. No, not the run, just the timer. Eek. Now they're kissing. Kissing and I can't see. It's all your fault, Go Booma. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Look at the way they shake. Those fucking endorphins running wild. Do you ever get that shaky adrenaline when somebody you like is paying attention to you? So you just like start vibrating. What a feeling. Yeah, shivers of delight, unlike shivers of anxiety. I didn't reset the timer. I misspelled my character's name. I forgot to reset the timer. Okay. So it's like 1 minute and 5 seconds ahead of where it should be. Ain't nothing to it, Cloud.
step outside into me.
Okay, be safe, you too. I would go outside, but I would turn into a puddle. I'm sitting in a 65-degree room and I feel like it's 90 degrees in here right now. Okay. Has it really only been 20 days, Daydreams? Okay. I saw one of your photon drops from the Gigu. 6 photon drops, all from the valuable monsters. Torture stream. Xance stole all your red boxes. He got like 5 that he was hunting yesterday. Lock in, Kai. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. Good job. Fucked up that bear all day. All day, as in the past 1 hour. I'll just move this like somewhere farther. Red numbers are distracting. Full combo maybe? No. Six. Oh, I canceled the equip. That's crazy. Was I even in lag when I tried to equip that handgun? I must have been. Turn. Not this way. Unlucky. I'm actually not sure if it's unlucky. 'Cause I've done that a few times where I try to find the right direction to run so that when the dragon is flying to the center, it's on the side of me. Whenever I do that, it seems to jump where I'm standing. Almost like I've accidentally discovered some logic for how it chooses where to go. I don't know though. Why did I do that? Okay. Dragon just dodged the killing strike. Riffle? 10% A-based. So I'd rather that over +2. Perhaps handgun +5. With 5 A-based. What are we thinking? Shadow? Keep the saber. Yeah, that's the reason I moved it, because the muscle memory of splitting. Heart. Heart. 5%. Onslaught. Vorta and rest. Don't tell Verelix. Boom, boom, boom. Immediately tags Verelix. I see whose side you're on. Had been reported to the Resta authorities. Wow, 0 damage. You know that meme where they're all being hung and the guy's like, first time? That's how I feel about that statement. Those zeros are precisely why normal heavy is not so bad, even at range. Because you're saving frames and the damage is just beyond random. Your normal attack might do more than 3 heavies. So why not just save time? Because what if I hit 3 17s instead of 0 2 2? Nano dragons are kind of an exception. Fly looping nano dragons anyway. Do like 30 damage to this guy before he charges me. So I may as well bring this weapon closer to me. Oh, that's 30. He's not charging! Let's go! Saber is better on this wave. Like, a lot better. greedy, but I do know what 5 frames looks like. So all of my metronome practice, okay? Like, if you're going to take a step forward into an enemy to make them swing at you so that you can dodge them, you need to make sure that you're the proper 5 frame distance away. So that when you push back, you actually go back and you don't have to wait 4 frames to go back and then just get slapped in the face. You can also just be a male and turn, since males have turn frames. Just feels better to do snap turns. I would be using the turn frames way more if I wasn't like a pure Uniworld player my entire life. Speedrunning as Phonum was the first time that I ever experienced male turn frames. So I'm still getting used to them. I got hit a lot on HuCast because I would do turns that are like, since you don't have the turn frames on female, it's fine. But since you do have them on male, I was running into things. Animation loop. What's the matter, Grass Assassin? You can't charge. Gibbles looking ass. 2. That's pretty much exactly how it went. This. Like in between your pivot frames, so every 5 frames on female, you can move the stick and it just won't do anything. But on male, you'll turn. You do have like 1 or 2 turn frames on female, I just don't know how the game is deciding like where to make you turn. Like, this kind of turning is way smoother. You have like 3 or 4 frames in between the 5 frame snap cycle. So you can like hold an angle to turn slightly. Can't really do this on female. Yeah, the turn frames, they have like none. But for like those snap turns, those are the exact same for males and females. I feel like the game does read your inputs for the turn frames on female, it just ignores them. Like, just as part of the sexism of PSO. The female characters are klutzes. Or female classes, rather. Cancelled. Sega should be cancelled for that shit. It's counterweight from all the cake. Big Ramar would like a word with you. Red Ring Richard. If Red Ring Richard was the main character, he would not have been defeated by fouls. He would be the real last boss. Let's be real. What is this word? What is this word? There's just no way that this is an English word. Oops. Why is William Billy? Why is Henry Hank? And why is Richard Dick? Why is James Jesse? I played Firewatch, where the main character's name is, Henry. And one of the other characters referred to him as Hank one time in the whole game. A singular time they called him Hank. And I didn't know that that was a nickname for Henry, so I was, like, going schizo about it. Like, who the fuck is Hank? Why is Charles Chaz? I guess because it's kind of cool. Chaz has like some of the cadence of Charles, Chaz kind of thing. If you abbreviate my first name to just be K, and then you say my last name, my name is Keiki. It's no wonder I need sugar to live. I'm literally a cake. Where are you looking? Hey, Vapor Haze. Runs don't really exist at the moment. I had a shock handgun just now. That's about the extent of it. Maybe Ren is short for Warren. It's one of those shows where the Like the style of it put me off, so I never watched it. Ren and Stimpy. Cow and Chicken, Beavis and Butthead. Courage the Cowardly Dog. I did not watch any of these because of the way that they... just bad vibes. Angry Beavers? I didn't get to see Angry Beavers to give it like an honest shot. I feel like I saw half an episode. I liked SpongeBob a lot. I still like SpongeBob. You put it on, I'll watch it. Chowder was probably okay. I watched some Flapjack. I liked Foster's Home. These are like the later kids shows, eh? Chalk Zone, bro. Chalk Zone. Cat Dog was okay. I wouldn't really call it good or bad. There was this one episode of Cat Dog that for some reason like imprinted on me. It was when they were doing like sled traveling, and like they had this big ass jacket, and I think Dog was inside the jacket and Cat was like outside of it. It was like a cozy ass house inside the jacket or something. I wish I could remember what the plot of that episode was. I just remember the cozy jacket. It was a house on the interior. I didn't really watch much Danny Phantom. Totally neutral on it, I think. I think Rocko's Modern Life is another Bad Vibes show that I intentionally did not watch. There's actually a lot of shows I forgot about. Rocko was a sex worker. I don't know. I really don't know anything about it. Like, I genuinely avoided it. My spidey senses tingle and I'm like, okay. I won't question it. Is Pinky and the Brain its own show? Or are they in a show? It is its own show. I've wondered. From Animaniacs. Another thing that I forgot about. Animaniacs. Super Jail. I only ever heard that name. I don't know anything about what it actually was. Big hand gun. remembered the song that you're talking about, actually. It is a song, right? That teaches you all the states. I didn't feed my bag. I have genuinely 0 brain cells allocated to doing this right now. This is 100% autopilot that you're seeing. This is your brain on 3 years straight of speedrunning. Okay. Why does that sound like something that my own teacher said? Were you secretly in my class? Did you grow up in Connecticut? You did not. Okay. Then I guess we're the same person. Wait. Then you would have grown up in Connecticut. Born in New Jersey, but moved to Connecticut when I was 4. And then I lived there for the most part until I moved in with Patrick. I had a brief period in California, Rhode Island, Maine. But in California and Maine, I was homeless, so it doesn't really count. Say the following 3 words. Walk, button, Connecticut. Thank you. Five triple heavy. Cranking 30s? No. Pitiful damage. Truly a pittance. Connect. You know, I had a very strong Connecticutian accent before I practiced speaking, like, in a feminine way. Voice training changed the way that I say a lot of words. Disconnect. You need voice training to stop talking like an idiot. Yep, you kinda do. Just relearn the way to say everything. 'Cause that's how you built the bad habits in the first place. Just learned it wrong. Saying water. You were probably saying water, right? Because that's how we say it in Connecticut. Water. W-A-D-U-R. Water. Not water. Water. Oh, yeah, that's way more Worcester. Like, water is Massachusetts kind of shit. Or no, that's Rhode Island too. I had a moment in my late teens before voice training. Funny to say the word train, but I just realized like a lot of people just see a T at the start of a word, but they pronounce CH, and I wanted to not be one of those people. So I made an effort to say tree and train instead of tree and train, because it just sounds better. Sounds more correct. Draw rifle? No thanks. You got slots? Rooster? I remember this run. This was last run. Rabokucha. That sounds like a health drink. Why did they do that? Why are you still going that way? What the fuck? Don't hit the zero, don't hit the zero, don't hit the zero. Excellent. What? What? That was a miracle. The only explanation I have for what just happened is that I pivoted to an angle that had the box but not the dragon, even though the box was directly behind the dragon. That was miraculous. 963 094 608. That's how it's supposed to be said. I'm gonna disagree with you there, partner. If that's how it was supposed to be said, then choo-choo train would be spelled T-O-O-T-O-O-T-R-A-I-N. But it isn't, is it? It's spelled C-H-O-O. Choo-choo train. Even though all three words start the same way when you do C-H. Choo-choo chain. Yeah, certain words, but it's just like a accent, not proper. Proper English doesn't really exist anymore though, so. Three blue boxes. English existed, sort of. Sometimes I wonder, is it just because we have access to information that we notice things changing all the time now? Or have they always done that? And now we just have history to look at, and we can get information from anywhere around the world. Things like words that were like incorrect grammar, incorrect spelling, becoming correct some years later. Like, that's just always happened, but we didn't have documentation of it nearly the way that we do now, I guess. It does feel like things change a lot for no reason these days. It's not so slow and gradual, it just kind of happens. You hear me? My Rizzler. Yeah, making up words definitely always happened. It was just more about it being like accepted as a proper spelling, a proper usage of the phrase kind of thing. I feel like that happens way faster now. A word is just not real, not proper, and then it is, because people keep using it. Because the internet is just trillions of people. By people, I mean bots. And children. 90% of the internet population. Children and bots. It's more like the meaning of Ohio is just like... I don't think Ohio always meant what it does. Ohio means sus and bad. Ohio is like worse than hell. No skibbity. Land of poor white people. Yeah, that's what it used to mean. And then there was that train accident with all the polyvinyl chloride in Ohio, in East Palestine. That was like right after the Ohio thing became a meme. There was just a natural disaster in Ohio. Well, it wasn't very natural. It was actually quite deliberately man-made, because they couldn't think of a way to clean up the polyvinyl chloride, so they burned it. And fucked everybody in the Midwest. Okay. I dare you to Google, why can't we dispose of trash inside of a volcano? Go ahead, look it up. I dare you. Oh, you can't because it burns. You can't throw it in the volcano because it burns. Oh. Genuinely though. No, it's just a little bit too dangerous. I think we should just keep burning shit in our cities. They still burn garbage. That's still what they do with it. EPA is gonna get you, Smog Champ. You are the sole cause of global warming. You sick fuck. That's why they call you Smog. We gotta stop these billionaires flying everywhere. I don't know. Would you stop flying commercially? Like, if you had to travel overseas, would you take a boat? Like a non-coal-powered engine or whatever? Like a sailboat. Would you take a sailboat across the ocean? I feel like most people, the answer is never. Because just most, like, large-scale transportation is very, polluting. There just isn't another option. So even if every billionaire stopped doing it, like, people are still flying commercially and freighters are still bringing capitalism around the world. Like, we just can't stop. Even if every billionaire stopped, consumers can't. Pencil. I read this as pencil. It's pencil. With an E. But it probably does mean something, like, that is not pencil. Let me ask Google. Pencil. Not pencil. Fucking Google. Okay. I can't. I typed pencil. I don't even have an option to search for pencil. It just looked up pencil, and it didn't even autocorrect me. Like, it is typed C-E-L, but the results are C-I-L, and there is no option to look for C-E-L. Why is Google like this? I had a similar thing happen. I was looking for an old League of Legends player, Sigari, rather. And when I type Sigari into Google, it looks for Sigourney Weaver. It doesn't even ask me. It just does it. Google's the worst. Oh, you typed S-I-I-G-A-R-I-I. You must mean Sigourney Weaver. You stupid idiot who can't even spell. Not long now until... I won't. I did put quotation marks around it. That's the worst part. And it still auto-corrected to Sigourney Weaver. Those operators are a suggestion these days. It seems like a lot of results have been removed from Google's indexing. So even if you use like force quote, you can't find things, even if you know they're still on the internet, just because Google doesn't deliver those results anymore. They have very steadily got rid of results of, I guess, things that are not like news or social media. Like, you can look up anything on Google and it will tell you how many pages there are of results, but if you actually try to go through the pages, there's usually like 9, maybe 10. You can't even see 1,000 results for anything. You just can't. Because they don't need to. Most of the time, people look up something and click one of the top 3 options. So now they just lie about how many results there are because nobody cares. Hey, you can't explain that to people about the natural warming and cooling cycle of the Earth, because it's seemingly very well established that human activity is causing it, even though it's not well established or even established at all. There are definitely human impacts on ecological systems that are measured and obvious, but global warming I don't think is one of them. Like 99% sure that we couldn't do it if we tried. It just happens on its own. I think humans really like to overestimate their impact on the world and the things that they can control, especially nature. Having some kind of mastery over nature is like humanity's great delusion. It's alright. No matter which way my mind goes on it, it will not change my life. But I guess if I was like worried, then I could be like Bo Burnham and be so afraid of everybody dying because of global warming that I stop pursuing my passion. It's like the main benefit. Is you get to have anxiety about the future. Or save the future, I guess. Depends. Global warming won't stop me from PBing. It is Smog Champ. I am very sweaty. And it's not hot in this room. Global warming is happening inside of my body. We don't even know that for sure. Michael. The data is quite thin. Geology, low-key, is, like, better than history. Like, written history. Sadly. Literally, as I'm saying it, iOS. Rocks have a better writing of history than we do when it comes to the climate. Or really any natural phenomenon. We're so dumb. You don't think all the other species that are still alive and kicking have figured out the rules? Isn't that how we all do it? It's just we're way more in our head about shit. Instead of just doing it, we have to think about it. And think about ourselves. Think about how other people think about us. Otherwise they'd be watching Twitch. I don't know. I don't know if animals would be watching Twitch. We had a monkey play Minecraft, sort of. Not really. Not even sort of. It's just a lie. 20 a beast. Ouch. It didn't even really play a game, though. It kind of just learned a behavior and did the behavior without understanding what it was doing. Like, look, it's playing! Not really. You didn't teach it to touch the screen. Good job. Never do it again without food. True. Well, okay, maybe not true. You could probably make a monkey do that its whole life and it would just do it. Even if the food left the equation. I always think about bird rituals whenever I think about that topic. Of animals playing games that humans invent for them. Okay. Bird rituals is from a study where there were birds in captivity. They had a feeder on a timer, but the timer was random. It would just dispense food at random intervals. But the birds thought that they understood the interval, so they did rituals to make the food come out. Like, they just kind of naturally formed these rituals to try and get it to feed them. It is exactly what humans do, which is why it's so interesting. We convince ourselves we understand why and how something happens, and then we just run with it. Without ever verifying or anything. We just feel it. Like, yes, this made a difference. I danced and it made it rain. I was about to die. Because that first hit didn't stun the Hildebear. I don't think the baby needs to be in that sentence. We're taking part in a lot of experiments every day. Yep. Certain that I deserved that miss because I swung the saber and that was just a not good choice. Bonk. Yeah, an effect. I would never argue that there's no effect, just not the effect referred to as climate change. Like global climate change, not that one. We are certainly capable of destroying things. Making things go extinct. We can definitely do that. Making areas of the planet uninhabitable. On a global scale, it's always going to be up to the natural order. Yes. 6. Yeah, no kidding. How many things have humans extincted already? First one that comes to mind is American buffalo. Why did I... I'm not thinking. Some sea turtles, I think. We used to make a lot of turtle soup, and now there are no more turtles of that specific kind. What are you going to do when the bees are gone? I don't think we'd be living on Earth. As in, like, the entire planet would just not be Earth without bees. It'd be something else. Something way less diverse, probably. If I had to spitball it. used gun. Dude, I've seen that tinfoil hat, like, sequence a lot, actually. Of, like, some kind of cancer research, and then shortly after, tragedy. I'm actually afraid of tinfoil hat cancer stuff. Oh yeah, one of the most reliable way to get yourself killed. Find a cure for cancer. Leave your record label. Fuck. Yeah, tell David Geffen you don't want to do Lollapalooza, and in fact you're gonna disband Nirvana. That'll get you got. David Geffen is not a contract killer. But he does have blood on his hands. Slot? No. Gun? No. Well, maybe. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Casual characters on Fwu. I'm looking for Asuka mainly. Like on my offline characters, you mean, yeah? I got Rico's glasses so that I could play on my Fomarl Redria. So Redria stuff is what I'm hunting right now. And then on Blueburst, I'm doing Skyly. So SJS. Trying to get a good demo comment. Perhaps rifle. I think I'll just walk back into the teleporter. Nah, that's a waste. No drop. Sad. I am unfortunately behind several layers of tinfoil hats. I can't be saved at this point. Internet memes call it a black pill, but it's not really, that's not how I would describe it. Borta. Did you know that the term conspiracy theory was invented by the CIA as a disinformation campaign against people who figured out their schemes? There is no conspiracy theory, there's just a conspiracy that has been discovered. No, that's a conspiracy. goes deeper. The difference between a theory and a conspiracy theory. One of them has not yet been confirmed true. Conspiracy theories are usually already confirmed, which is why they're referred to as theories. It's just a theory. A conspiracy theory. Schizo time. Mint and Manera want to do an episode 2 C-Mode run. Yeah, they've been trying for a couple days. I don't really enjoy challenge mode that much. I also don't enjoy playing in a party that much. It's a couple of things I don't like so much. I think offline challenge mode would probably hit the spot for me. I haven't done it yet though. Yeah, someday I'll do it with Patrick. Probably after we finish like hard mode or something. Challenge mode is like, it's too fast and it's too crowded. The pace is just like way too fast. That's kind of the main thing, I think. I really like, which is fucking ironic to say as a speedrunner, but I really like taking my time. Or at least having an option to. But if I take my time in challenge mode, I feel like a dickling. If I die in challenge mode, I'll cry in real life because I let everybody down. Yeah, like you play challenge mode and you find a 60-hit murder weapon in the first room of the first level. Very different. If you won't be, I'm gonna cry. I'll give you my scape dolls. See, that's another thing. When you don't have scape dolls and you take damage, it goes ding 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 ding. And that sound triggers me. I would have to mod my game. Nobody take damage without a scape doll. It triggers my hyperacusis. I'm pretty sure they didn't, because I played challenge mode on Affinia. I did like 2 or 3 runs. Maybe just 2, actually. Get out of here, Saber. I missed the button. Sword! That's rare. But like not the good kind of rare. Can I have a slot? Can I have a slot? Can I have a slot? I can! Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you besides it's really stressful for me. Even the thought of playing challenge mode with everybody is stressing me out. Episode 4 government quests are stressful. Playing in parties is just really stressful. Okay. I am holding a rifle with Ramar. PSO patched version. What does that mean? There are a lot of patched versions. There's a lot of nifty AR codes too that change some game behaviors. Weapon? Maybe? No. I was imagining Return to Raggle is what they meant. Where that, like, certain mechanics. Certain mechanics are completely overhauled. Like forces having AoE canes. You could just choose which ones you want, actually, and build your own version. I think. You say you don't like all of the changes? You could probably just take those out and make a new ISO. Oh, it has optionals. Okay. Shit, I'm gonna pass out. Fuck. It's only been 2.5 hours. You know what's crazy is I did get up like 3 hours ago. Right on schedule. I'm about to pass out again. Perhaps handguns. Multiple perhaps handgun. Okay. Episode 1 and 2 Plus has patched item duplication. And also different grass assassin behavior, I think. I think it has the fast assassins on Plus. Not very different, but if you run any percent, like glitched, it's just not possible on Plus version. You can play glitchless on Plus. It's just like slightly inconvenient, I think, with if it does have fast grass assassins. No, it would not be its own category. Every version is the same category except Xbox and Dreamcast. There are differences, like small differences, but just not meaningful enough to make a new category. Xbox version is just weird. It's like a hybrid of GameCube and Blue Burst. And also shit. Somehow shit got in there. Must have been Bill. Old Billy boy. No, it's not shit. But it has really weird changes. Like the pitch shifting when you hit enemies. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? You hit a boom and it's like, ooh, ooh. Really drastic changes in pitch. What were they thinking? I have Angry Video Game Nerd's voice in my brain all the time, saying that sentence. That happened because I did not shift to the back palette. I'd rather eat the raw nozzle of a roadkill's cook and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry video game nerd. He was. Now he's just a dad cashing a check. I think ever since his movie like kind of bombed, he stopped really giving a shit. People just write his script and do everything for him. He just reads the lines, pretty sure. He doesn't even record the footage. It's been a while since I've watched a video because they got pretty bad. We're missing an element, you know? Like, he wrote scripts for the videos, but the source of his rage was his. So he was not necessarily acting as much as he was reenacting his own experience. But since he doesn't write the videos and he doesn't play the games, he can't do that because he just can't. It's also been a while since I watched Mega 64. But not even because they fell off for me, I just kind of stopped watching them. Had a friend who was really into their videos. He'd send them to me all the time and want to spoof them and ask me to make videos with him of spoofing Mega 64. Remember when they got Hideo Kojima, Shigeru Miyamoto, and was Doug Bowser in there too? They had like some super duper video game celebrities in one of their videos. Mega 64 hit peak. I swear they could have had the President of the United States in that video. Another Zone 3. The first one I saw, I think, was Assassin's Creed. And I can still see Rocco wearing the white robe just pushing through the crowd and be like, dang, this is good. This is good shit. I could go for it again, like right now, after this run. I might watch the Assassin's Creed video. Now loading. That wasn't close enough. Okay. I did a same frame input, so didn't go through. Yeah, you can send a link. I might forget to scroll up for it, so maybe you can whisper. I am not allowed to reply to whispers though, because Twitch does not have my phone number. Fire handgun? Thunder handgun. Fire handgun? Fire handgun. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta throw up and pass out. I sold the fire handgun. That was easily sub 2 pace. No shadow. I did not have shadow, but fire and thunder without shadow can get sub 2 on Remar. Genuinely. It is possible to get sub 2 without shadow on this character. Had a chance there, and then I sold my fire handgun. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get out of here. This is the price that we pay for playing the game with 0 brain cells active. We sell fire handguns. To be honest, this whole stream is a blur to me. It feels like it's been maybe 30 minutes, but it's been almost 3 hours. Sweating like a pig, but it's 64 degrees in here. It's a fever dream. Yeah, I'm dreaming. I am just unwell. Unwell today. I feel a little bad about what I just did. It's not the first time though. In my Phonium PB, I sold Zon 5. I've sold Gifoy before. I've done some very stupid things in PSO. And sometimes I lose the god run for doing it. That's just what speedrunning is though. It's a very silly hobby where small mistakes can cause really big problems. And it's easy to get upset about it, but it's just silly. It's just silly. I'm allowed to try again. Seabode. Asking me to play challenge mode after what you just witnessed. Have you no self-preservation? Lead us, Kai. Onward to victory. I shouldn't have teched this fucking shock handgun. I teched it to sell it. And because it was on top in the techer window, I thought it would be on top in my inventory. But it wasn't because I said no. So it went on the bottom because I teched it after the fire, even though fire was the second gun. Low-key sell everything. I teched this just in case I could get thunder and get some extra bucks. But instead I killed my speedrun. Stupid woman. Mr. Krabs that shit. Was this one of your calls talking about PSO? Awesome. Very awesome. Is that the only time that you got to do it? Dude, Manfroy. 2 days ago, I was logging in to Kiyomizu and I selected recreate on my character and then I hit up and my thumb was right about to push A. Because of the fucking glitchless muscle memory. Oh yeah, you did say you called a lot of times. Oh, Bluebird doesn't instantly delete your character if you do that? How sweet of them. Miniature heart attack. Can we talk about Gallon's shop? Why is Gallon the way that he is, where he's unable to take a single photon drop from your inventory? Why does he have to take them all? Was an interface really that hard for Gallon's shop? That they had to like do a miniature roulette where you gamble all of your photon drops? What were they thinking? It would be like that. You go to the store to buy a soda and they're like, okay, hand over your wallet, and they just take everything out of it. You want the soda, right? Yeah? Okay, have a good day. This is hard. Oh, got it. Why didn't you leave the extra money in your car? I had an open lobby doing Gallon shop and I just dropped my photon drops on the ground by the guy who brings you to the shop. Like, I hope nobody joins and just steals my photon drops while I'm trading with this guy. I'm buying one ad slot at a time. Red versus Blue Arrow was awesome. I made some machinima back in the day. Like published on the machinima website. You gotta get that link. No, you do not. Oh, it was bad. It was bad. I was the only one acting in the video, but there were 3 characters. It was bad. It was a series making fun of people that use Hayabusa. Where, like, the main character, the Hayabusa user, is trash at the game, but he always thinks he's doing amazing things. And that's what the machinima was, like, just, yeah. Did you see that headshot, dude? You're not even in the kill feed. That wasn't even your shot, man. We love embarrassing shit. That's pretty much all the stream has been today. Just constant embarrassing shit. Revealing my 60 IQ, revealing my inherent need to sell items that are important for my speedrun. Can you just type /whisper in the chat and then type the username? I don't know if that works. I've been sent pain. Oh my goodness. You're kidding. You also made it about noobs? There's no way. There's just no way. How are we actually the same person? 2009 as well. My clan was called WLP. Because the person who sent it decided to not share it with the class. That was not my decision to make. Still is not my decision to make. I've got some tabs open for brain rot time. Logistically, it's okay to eat nothing for a couple of days, because that's just what fasting is, as long as you're drinking water. So like, it's actually good that I haven't eaten today, like besides the sandwich. I'm just thinking, like, is it okay if I go pass out, or should I try to eat something? I think it's okay if I pass out. And then just make sure I eat breakfast when I get up. Go hibernate. I already did. How much did I sleep? 9 hours. 12. I slept for 15 hours. I'm fine, man. But I'm also about to pass out. Dude, I already got enlightened. It's boring. That's what enlightenment is. It's being bored and happy about it. Sort of actually, though. I teach only suffering and its cessation. Hello, Jiroku. Congratulations on rejoining Twitch. How long will it last? We should open a betting pool. I'm gonna say 3 weeks. Just take the contents of the stream from today and like amp it up by a few thousand. And that's what it was. Let's get banned today. No, let's not. As much as I deserve it for selling a fire handgun during a PSO speedrun. Who is she talking to? Does anybody know who this Kai person is? Oh, you mean Kai, my name. Oh, right. So you are capable of spelling it correctly. Interesting. The game is trying to prevent me from another catastrophe. If I don't get the forest map, I can't do the run. Oh, I can play the game. Buttons? We push buttons? I have 2 brain cells. I've gained a brain cell by pushing a lot of buttons. Critical hit. Weapon? Cane. That made no sense. Okay, actually it made a little bit of sense. Because the monast swinging out of my cone would put the Mothmat in it. I guess. But neither me or the Mothmat moved. And it came into my target. Doesn't smoking weed remove the brain cells? Or if you have none, does it like go back and then you get like infinity brain cells? This is very important. It only kills off the weakest brain cells. Makes you smarter. Dang. How come I'm not baked right now? Because I live in Indiana. One bake is 1,000 years in jail. Becoming slow is a human pastime. Oh, what a beautiful Saturday morning. Time to make myself stupid. We'd be like. Lived in Fishers till you were 6. I've lived here for 3 years. Okay. Patrick grew up in Jasper though. How did I hit that? I did not look at the map to see where the Go Boomer was. Are you kidding me? It has to be the way that the male swings the saber that makes them jump before you can connect the first hit. Pat likes sake. He used to drink sake a lot in college, and now we just have one bottle every time that he has a vacation from work, which is like every 3 months, 4 months. We'll share a bottle of sake. It was once a year. Now it's 3 times a year. A little slow. Lock in, Caillou. Use that brain cell. 1 brain cell. Activate. Good job. It is hard to react to the male saber animation second hit. I'm curious how many frames you have to continue that combo. Must be like 7 or 8 rather than 15. I would actually consider that to be against the rules if I was making the rules. Because it's an extremely expensive piece of hardware that nobody can use. But that's only my perspective because I name my characters. Like, it's not fair to me. If I didn't name my characters, I don't think I'd give a shit. That's actually exactly what I compared it to, is Tingle Tuner. Which is why it's a separate category. Keyboard percent would be very silly though. Because I think the only thing you can use it for is chatting. So like, you could chat in-game while you're speedrunning. Wow, huge advantage. I guess you could take notes while you're playing if you were like a tryhard, like write down mag feed timers and stuff. Actually, I can see very easily how it could get out of hand. I know that there's runners that don't even like using the timer as a tool. Like looking at it when you feed the mag. It's like forbidden knowledge. Like, oh, I shouldn't have a timer. I shouldn't be allowed to look at the clock. I'm not that extreme about it. That's 5 normal. I'm so bad at aiming at this thing. Yeah, the fairness of controllers. Who does that remind us of? Southeast. Use the beat timer on the start menu. If only it was useful. It turns out separating 24 hours into 1,000 beats fucking sucks for telling time. It's shocking to literally nobody but Sega, or Sonic Team rather. Flavor Flav. Does his clock function? I know who that is, and I know he wears a big clock, but like, does it tell the real time? What? His clock is never wrong. So it's not a clock. He decides the time like Zillion. I had a friend who said Xylene instead of Zillion. It's still triggering me 10 years later. Gills. Draw rifle. No thanks. I can't afford it anyway. I can't afford anything. I have to sell a barrier. Zillion is an old guy attached to a clock and he can like go back in time and shit. And speed up time. I forget his lore. He's kind of cool though. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like banana. What an absolute G. He's like Adam Sandler? What? Oh, in Click. Adam Sandler in Gun. Adam Sandler in Jail. Heart. That was one of my shower thoughts that I brought up on my walk with Patrick the other day. Like, how come in Adam Sandler's movies, there's seemingly always one character devoted to being a stereotype of gay or transgender people? Like, there's always that comic relief character in Adam Sandler's movies, and they're always gay or trans. Why is that? Hollywood? No, it's definitely not Hollywood. It is specifically Adam Sandler. Shock rifle. Okay. No telepipe. So we need to get lucky. One of the Cave's 3s has a set telepipe. And I can always get it from a monster. It's like 1 in 50, I think. 1 in 50 of all green boxes is going to be a telepipe. It's not super rare. I thought the end of Uncut Gems was shit. The movie was like okay, and then it was so bad. From okay to trash. Little Mickey. Garden Flash. How does he speak? He's got a really strong lisp. He's like speaking from the side of his mouth kind of thing. Popeyes is fucking awesome. Actually, that movie is the reason that the first alcohol I ever purchased was peppermint schnapps. And it's actually still one of my favorites. Bite his freaking head off! Why did I sort it if I only have one? I'm losing it, man. I'm all energy, no intelligence. I could have got world record last run, and I sold my fire handgun. Let's be real though, it probably was not going to be record because no shadow. Is there a TV tropes page on historical revisionism as like part of entertainment? You know what I mean? Like, is there a trope of that you could search? Like in Inglourious Bastards or South Park. Like basically making a movie about something that happened and then like changing what it was for the sake of like making a good movie. Or like fixing history, you know? Pocahontas. A random ass example. I guess the movie 300 counts, but like that's based on a comic book rather than actual Spartans of Thermopylae. I have not seen The King and I. Regular rifle. Can you explain how that isn't the plot of 2005? You mean AFI, A Fire Inside, and their feature album December Underground? Is that what you mean? Prominently featuring the 3 white bunnies in a circle? Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, we got there. I love Hawthorne Heights. Casey Calvert, the first death I ever experienced in life. Dude died because he got a root canal. Such a tragic fucking death. He was taking medicine for bipolar, and he got a root canal, and then his dentist prescribed him Valium, which interacted with his antipsychotics. He died in his sleep that night. I guess back in the early 2000s, like, there just wasn't pharmacists who, like, look for bad interactions between drugs that you're prescribed. Like, it's a no-brainer, I guess. But I guess it wasn't happening back then, because there's no way that you could be prescribed something that interacts with your other medication and they just wouldn't know. Not today. But I suppose a lot of people had to die for that to change. 2007 was not 20 years ago. It was 19 years ago. This difference is the world to me. As somebody who was born in the late 1900s, it means a lot. Not worried about getting poisoned. I was 12. Born in 1995. I'm fucking 31 years old. Help! How do I go back? Spiritually, I have not really aged past 9. I could probably get banned for saying that. I think I'm like hard stuck at 9 years old, something like that. Spiritually, though, I'm 44,000 years old, as you know. Stomp. Can feed this? Can I feed two? I can. Sick. Early Walker, I do. I've been banned once on Twitch. I've done some outrageous things and said some outrageous things on my stream. But what got me banned was I was watching The Wave on YouTube, which is a movie from like the 80s about Nazi Germany. And I wrote in my chat, I would like to formally apologize to the state of Israel, and then I got banned. So, I think it's because I typed Israel, unironically. I think I triggered like some kind of word thing. And I would not have been banned if I just watched the movie and did not type Israel in the chat. It wasn't even a negative thing. I was apologizing for somebody who said something ignorant. I was banned like literally 5 minutes later. It's a movie called The Wave. It's on YouTube. Like I was watching a YouTube video of that movie, showing it to the chat. Because I had to watch it in school. I can already hear Casey Cam calling, Casey Tron calling for Cat Cam to ban you. Cat Cam, can you get this guy? Human moderation is a myth. It never existed? It wasn't long ago. This happened like last year. And it's the reason I stopped doing React stuff on YouTube. Because I don't fucking know when they'll just ban me again. Yeah, temp ban. I was banned for 3 days. They said if I watch copyrighted material again, I'll get perma'd. But like, I listen and watch copyrighted material all the time, so... it's just an Israel thing. Some words you're just not allowed to say, no matter how you say them. In PSO you can't say Jew. It's offensive for some reason. Wait, is it filtered if I type it? I'm gonna try. Pretty sure it's filtered in Blueburst. No. You can't say that in Blueburst. It does stars. Who knows what smut data looks like on console? Probably almost the exact same. Less universal words. Well, certain people are exempted from this filter, like the auto moderation. Because, yeah, people like that streamer will definitely break rules every single time they stream, but never get any kind of punishment. Because it's just manually turned off for them. I don't think Twitch is the right format for, racy discussions anyway. Because there's no way to give everybody a voice. You can only start a flame war. It could be a great format. Like, talking with your chat about controversial subjects could be very healthy, but in practice it isn't. You just end up getting a completely radicalized chat, one way or the other. Not possible. Okay. Dark Fowls doesn't exist. It's just a character in Phantasy Star Online. It's not a Twitch chatter. All of my biases are shit. I'm so against the grain on like every single popular topic. If I speak I will be in big trouble, and I don't want to be in big trouble. Brand. I'm actually gonna claim this soul atomizer. So I can use it. Do you know anybody who lives there? I feel like if you knew one person who lived there, you have much higher odds at finding somebody who supports them. It is tiny, but very present online. Very present. I missed. Why? I'm not cleansing this. Tattletale. This gives me mind level, which I do not want. I've got to feed another antidote. I don't have another antidote. I don't gotta listen, I know what he'll say about it. I know the truth. I'm not allowed to say it, but I know it. So has anybody heard of Kabbalah? Yo, let me tell you about Om Kippur and you know what? Let's just open the Zohar right now. I wouldn't be able to read a word in the Zohar. I need a Jewish scholar on YouTube to walk me through every single page. Okay. Same for Quran. True. Actually, I did read the first page of the Quran, and it was encoded and it scared me. I didn't know that that book was like esoteric. It was kind of scary. Aleph, Lamed, Mem. That's the code. Give alms. Except it's not what you think it is. (1914), you say? I know a song about that year. There's also 1941, which is actually 1914, an anagram. Totally different subjects, though. 1941 is about concert pitch and pop music. I'll be right back. Hi. Yeah. I remember when I believed in freedom and free speech. I was 6 years old. R.I.P. Here's to you. Free speech stops being free as soon as you start using it to oppress other people. That's what he did. I had no choice. He was just harassing people in my chat and like, shit man, shit. Stop making everybody who watches my stream uncomfortable. He is a Mario viewer who has some personal issues that make him quite dangerous. And also quite generous. A rad lad. I guess. Like, I guess. He's pretty unstable. Like, you could be his friend, but only briefly. I tried very hard to reach that man. Couldn't do it. Had to ban him. And now nobody's banned, so like he still shows up. It's just last time he showed up, he started doing the shit that he does, and I may or may not have requested that people watching report him. And then he got banned. He has many alt accounts, so like that was another reason I just didn't really want to ban him, because he'll just make more accounts. And do it even more. So I gave him chances. I would give him like 1 week at a time in timeout, and I did that like 4 times. He would do things like pretending to be in distress to make people stressed out, like saying help me, help me, help me, and like then just be like, nah, I'm fine. That kind of shit, or tagging people and saying things like fuck my dog. Like, why won't you fuck my dog at you? Fuck my dog right now. Like, man, get out of here. Like, if you showed up in chat, you were going to get added by him with just the most bizarre things being said to you. But only if he's drunk, which is every night. He just has moods, man. He goes off the rails, he gets back on. He goes off, he gets back on. I gave him so many chances to stay on the rails. I prefer to not moderate people, though. Like, I would rather rely on Twitch moderation. If somebody is truly breaking rules, we can report them. I will not ban them. Twitch has to do it. I have changed my ways. I will not ban people anymore. I want to fuck a dog in the ass. Want to fuck a dog in the ass. I want to fuck a dog. I tried to fuck your mom in the ass. Tried to fuck your dad in the ass. Could only find the dog. We wanna fuck a dog in the ass. Yar, that was my own sister. Dude, why are the wolves so shit today? Walking circles around the other enemies. Ow. Only half as powerful as my casual character, oh. I had a saber. I still haven't gotten used to this guy being able to equip saber. Still have Ramarl brain. Yes. Born hours ago. Fresh from the pits of permaban hell. We have moderation demon spawn in the chat. I say harsh things. I think I'm very funny though. Lock in, Kai. Lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Hit the Hildebear. Good. Good. Nice crit. Slow. Bad. Very, very, very bad. Fat ass Remar. Oh. Ouch. Yip, 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 yip. I gotta switch sides, fucking bird. Here's to You has been a mod. Yeah, because just like I don't want to moderate people, I don't want moderators. No moderators, no robots. That's how I do things. What's wrong with robots? I didn't say anything's wrong with robots. But I did say that I don't want them in my chat. Like auto moderator. Or moobot or whatever. Nightbot. None of that. If I could get rid of Commander Root, I would. 2% of all of my stream's traffic comes from Commander Root's bots. Let's talk Twitch analytics. Okay. 70% bots, 20% children, 10% old people playing retro games. How much percent water? 0. This is the most thirsty website on the internet. Easy. Hit the heavy, hit the heavy. Nice! 5 triple heavies up, coming right up. Fuck! I'm not skipping. Fall on me. You weren't born today, but the account date doesn't lie. You're not even a day old. I could have gotten like 4 shots there if I was better. But I'm trash. That pivot that I just did didn't work because I was too small the other day. Oh yeah, there's a wealthy tax here. If you have more than $100,000 in your savings account, you need to pay everybody in the Twitch chat. Or leave. Try grinder. Damn, you're stacked up like that? You got over 6 figures in your savings? Sheesh. Absolutely not. Fuck. Bara får jag? I moved Foy instead of Jellin. Sure, I'll fucking run it. 2 slot armor. Do I have a pipe? Yes. Do I have Barda? No. Okay. I put pipe on a button because I don't know. I don't want to do the ATP cave. Well, I could sell my grinder to buy a gun. Or 2 guns. So I'm gonna do this. I feel really dumb for buying this and then piping. It feels right though. Gun? No gun. Okay. Wait, I didn't pick up my grinders to sell anyway. Mortar? Yeah. Draw saber. If it's like a draw handgun or something, then I can use it on bosses. But definitely ass use of money. I want heat or shock or dim. Instead I have 5% A beast. This is the ultimate roulette. Every single bullet is a roulette. How much ATP does the gun have? 0 or 30? Once again, what were they thinking with variable ATP on rifles? Not even just like programming it, but not even like showing the player that it exists. They just have to experience. Gun? Okay. Remember Black Sheep Wall? Anybody? Black Sheep Wall, if I'm remembering correctly, is a cheat code to disable Fog of War in StarCraft. True, show me the money. I forgot that other one. I don't think I ever used Power Overwhelming. I might not have known about Power Overwhelming. Don't hurt me. What the fuck? Camera skew strikes again. I may have pushed straight up, but I think I hit up right. Keybert. Keyberton pile. Names given to me by my husband, but reiterated by daydreams. Keyberton Direct. Is that the name of the stream? Tomerton. Tomerto. Tomas. Or Tomas, actually, is what you say. Tomas. That's the Daydream's sanctioned nickname. And I have proof that Toma likes that one. Tom? No. Not Tom. Toma, as in tomato. Yeah, you have a propensity to type people's names wrong, you do. It's kind of your character trait. What's your name? Let me fuck it up for you. We've all got character traits. That is the Kiyomizu server administrator. Ratted. Scurry. Back to the shadows. Tombert Daedrus Everden. Daedrus is kind of a cool name. Daedrus. I fuck with Daedrus. First username was Daedalus. Also good. Okay. What in the day diddly damn is going on? Let's Southern. Well, alright then. The screen went black. Yeah. Yeah, it does that almost every time. No gun, no run. Rangers pretty much need elemental special to beat the game in more than 3 hours, or less than 3 hours. I want Dragon to give me shadow and fire on a rifle. That's the ideal. If Dragon doesn't give me guns, I'm just losing time already. Shop variation I don't care so much about. It's maps and items. But mostly items for Ranger. Like if you get the shadow gun, the fire gun, and the thunder gun, it doesn't really matter what maps you get. You can sub too. But you gotta get the guns. And I've gotten them like once ever. A ghost. So you mean an immortal enemy? Like it died, but it didn't die. So you just couldn't kill it? Sometimes I wonder about the drops in general. I have found maybe 150 power materials. Like way more than any other material by like 3 or 4 times. Set box. Isn't that not strange? Or is it just strange that it's always base? Oh, I see what you mean now. Do you know that it is set type armor and not set type armor frame specifically? They can drop specific items, right? If you set a specific flag on the box. So you can like pick what items in there, like for star atomizers or whatever. That probably works for armor too. Yeah, like getting a saber +5 in challenge mode or something. I'm pretty sure they have like fixed item boxes. Not a saber +5, you start with that. Set this flag. No thanks. I like my rainbows in the sky. And also on pieces of paper because I like to draw rainbows. I just like rainbow. The visual spectrum is awesome. Anybody else on the spectrum? I mean, anybody else? Shit. I'm gonna go again now. What about the invisible spectrum? It's pretty good. I like infrared a lot, actually. But like ultraviolet, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about ultraviolet. My favorite color might be ultraviolet. As in, I can't see my favorite color. My favorite color technically doesn't exist. It's like a phosphine color. Like a color that you can only see with your eyes closed. It's very close to the like very bright blue color. Or like purpley blue, cyan. Like it's a very specific color that I pretty much only see like in my head. Almost like a little portal. No, but I'm colorblind. Tritanopia. Eek. Nice block. Okay. Wait, can you not do that as male? Even if you hit, you can't do that? Purple's the void color. On Verolix, or Virolix's stream, purple is the color of shadow immunity. Virolix. Why are you early walking? I'm still gonna kill this guy. Mr. Licks, the Redria name. What is CB? Combat level? Oh, colorblind. Yeah. I think that I see color okay, but like specific colors that are near each other, I don't see differences in specific shades. Like purple. It's very close to pink and blue for me. Sometimes exactly the same. Or black even. I remember in elementary school this guy had a black shirt and they were talking about how like his shirt had this writing on it, but the writing was in purple. And for me his shirt was just black. And that's how I learned that I was colorblind. I thought they were playing a trick on me. A similar experience happened at a restaurant. There was like a table that had a like white kind of marble pattern on it, and I learned that there was just gray like all over, but I only saw white. Like it was one solid color to me, but there's like an intricate gray pattern in it. But in general, I feel like I see all the colors in the rainbow. I'm just not so good at telling them apart, especially if they're next to each other. My eyes will like blend them together. I don't know. That's probably astigmatism. I've got to get new glasses. I haven't had an eye examination in like 15 years. I need new glasses. The terminal. I mean, that's why I need them too. It's hard for me to read things. I have to lean forward now. I actually have Twitch chat magnified to like 150%. I'm fucking old. I use an extension called, well, on the internet anyway, called Dark Reader that tries to make everything like dark mode. But on some websites I have to turn it off because it just breaks the formatting. So you are a dinosaur and I'm more of like a Neanderthal. Get away! Couldn't get the Mothmans out from above me. It's the same saber. Okay. Oh. Speaking of grass, an interesting thing happens with my eyes with grass. So I like meditating a lot, and I often do it outside. And I notice that whenever my eyes are like partially closed, not all the way closed, when I'm meditating, the grass slowly turns blue. And then when I open my eyes, all the grass is blue. And it like slowly becomes more saturated with the normal colors. It actually is so good. It looks awesome. Very, very desaturated. Very silvery. Yeah, bluegrass is, I think, a jazz fusion style. Yeah, in the sun, because it only happens outside, like where the grass is. Definitely related to the sun, because if I close my eyes all the way, it doesn't happen. It's only if they're slightly open. Then the way that I perceive color changes. And grass becomes blue. Specific color that feels abrasive, brown. And orange. Ouch. That's where my father has color blindness. He sees red as orange kind of thing. Or yellow as orange as well. Somehow I forgot that it's genetic, even though I took multiple genetics classes. Who is actually the world record holder? I don't know. Some loser named Nico. Dweeb. All according to Keikaku. Translator note: Keikaku means plan. Money. Yeah, it's Neko, but it's mispronounced as Nico. Because that was my nickname growing up. People called me Nico. Neko. Nekomiko. Yeah, Nico with 2 E's. When that character came out, I lost my mind. Because, like, everybody in League of Legends knows me as Nico. I am the Nico. And now I have a character named after me. And then I played her and I sucked at her. I just hard-fed every game. Dim handgun, okay? Okay. I quit League of Legends in 2016, and then Nico came out a few years later, I think. Which is why I was so bad, because it had been years since I played. I was hard stuck Masters anyway. I remember in Season 3, I discovered Blue Ezreal before everybody else, and I used it to cheese my way into top 50 Challenger. That's where I peaked. Blue Ezreal carried me to top 50 US. I never got there again. Not even close. It was at the start of the season, so it doesn't even count. That's an awesome transition. Actually making things and pursuing passion rather than just having mindless fun. That's the good shit. I'll get there someday. I am gardening now. Like, I'm discounting that I started, like, I built a garden. I turned grass into a nice garden bed. Now I'm growing tomatoes and carrots and onions and basil and chives. And I eat them. I eat food that I grew. Soon enough I'll be woodworking too. I'll make a chair and I will sit in a chair that I made someday. I'll put my feet up on a stool that I built. I'll make a chair and sit in it. Evil laughing. Yes, and I'll make a table and sit on the table. You get it. Dreams be crazy. Premonitions be crazy. Okay, another tri-grinder and a techable handgun. Oh, it pays big. Carpentry is huge money. But it's also huge work. I found a nice stick a couple years ago and it's finally dry so I can like work with it. And I'm daunted even like at the idea of cutting that stick. Because once I cut it, like, it's over. I can't uncut it. It's scary. What if I fuck up the stick? I actually name my sticks. I give them names. My favorite stick I ever had was Pesci. Miss Pesci all the time. P-E-X-I. Pesci. It's like a thick walking stick type thing. It was about as tall as me. I'm gonna attack this gun. A cane, yeah, you could say it was a cane. Just a really big one. Like more of a staff. Yeah. Ah! Loser! Patrick doesn't want me to bring sticks in the house, so I stopped collecting. I have a secret stick in the mudroom though. Why? Because sticks are dirty. I explained like, you know, the sunlight sanitizes them. It's just dirt, like, not bacteria. Same thing for him though. Okay. I should pipe. Yeah, but you can see mold and like fungus. Yeah, there are things inside sometimes. So you gotta let it sit somewhere for a while to dry out and then see if anything comes out of it. But like once it's dry and you know there's nothing living in it, I think why not bring it inside? Okay. I'm just gonna leave. Pink mold. That doesn't sound real. That sounds like something that ChatGPT told you about. Mind handgun. I could maybe use resist fire. I have to sell my grinder for draw. I have 3 slots actually. I don't have foil. I don't know if I have Barda. And Gee Barda. Wait, isn't that just soap scum that you're describing, Toma? Like, not mold. Describing soap scum. It's pink and, mostly pink. I've known a vegan, and she said it's about them having faces. That's it. Like, she can't really personify plants the same way as animals because they don't have faces. I'm not a vegan. I eat meat, and I struggle to, like, garden. Because you gotta kill stuff, like weeds. I can't de-weed the garden. Because I can't bring myself to kill the weeds. Like, I eat turkey every single day. There was a cricket inside of the humidifier yesterday, and I spent a few minutes trying to get it out of there. And then Patrick was gonna put it in a empty pill bottle and bring it outside. But when it was transferred from the humidifier to the ground, it was crushed. And I was really fucked up about it. A cricket. One cricket. I wanted to save it. This is why expectations are dangerous. You expect it to survive, and then you end up killing it. It got crushed because it was inside the humidifier. It had to be lifted out of there. So we got it to climb on a ruler, a plastic ruler. It was on the tip of it. And when Patrick put it on the floor, I guess the cricket was on the side facing the floor. I still brought it outside, but it didn't move. No, not heavy. Patrick is just a klutz. Patrick has a knack for spawning pain where pain should not spawn. Like, that's not a great sentence. Like bumping into stuff, tripping on his own feet, that kind of thing. Dropping things. It's my own fault for not doing it myself. Hello? Can you look somewhere else? I've been pushed out of range. I'm gonna go for the trimate. Die. These past few weeks have been really rough. I guess I have an update on the dog. The neighbor's dog that was roaming around for like months. We finally reported the dog to animal control, who came out and confirmed who owns the dog. And then we saw the dog like hanging out on our yard again the next day and reported them again. So they got a citation. And we have not seen a dog since. All it took was one citation and they got their acts together. They don't give a fuck when it's, you know, affecting us and everybody else. But as soon as it comes back to bite them, oh, we have to stop this. We have to stop this. It finally cost us something. That dog was hunting groundhogs on our property and it actually killed a baby groundhog. This person has many dogs. They just let this dog roam free, hunting on other people's properties. I don't think so. Patrick says that the dog that ran Shiro up the tree was a black dog, probably the lab, who we've only seen a couple times. It's funny that Shiro actually does eat out of a dog bowl. Shiro loves his dog bowl. I've tried to give him like a proper cat food bowl. He doesn't like it. If you give him anything besides that dog bowl, he looks at you like, where's my bowl? I think he likes the sound it makes when the kibbles go in it. And it's the same bowl he's had since he was a kitten. Not metal, it's ceramic. Ceramic. It's a Snoopy bowl. It's got, you know, peanuts, Snoopy. It says, don't forget to feed the dog. Charlie Brown. I didn't like Charlie Brown. Another bad vibes show. Which probably will make some people lose their minds. Bad childhood memories from this layout. I wonder what that means. Did something like tragic happen? I don't have Barty equipped. My brain cells aren't turned on. There we go. Yes, Charlie was getting bullied. I'm stuck in cave. Okay, that is actually a lot less far out than I thought. Yeah, that's pretty much the cave's experience, actually. That's pretty typical standard. 1 hour per level takes like 3 hours to get to Derole, and then another 3 hours to actually kill Derole. Fuck the caves. Can you die? Please? I'm doing this out of principle at this point. Thank you. $51. That's like minimum Niseta. What? How? I guess the camera was still turning while I pivoted, but that's so stupid. The camera turn speed was too slow. Same, Toma. I still haven't done the government quests for episode 1, 2, or 4. I also haven't done the main story, like side story, since I was a kid. Like back when I didn't even read dialogue and I would get confused on how to progress. Reading is hard. PSO kind of punishes you for not reading in the quests. Warrior body. Nah. Thomas Anderson, also known as Neo, also known as Toma the Pollywog, I guess. Mr. Anderson. I'm sure Toma would enjoy that a lot more. Call him Mr. Anderson. Anything's better than Tom. Fuck. Mr. Anderson. Like what I've done with the place. Honk honk. Nice. Fuck. Nice. Nice. Pawnee Pony Dash. Ending number 2. Haruka no Yume. Ah, that's dim. I've got a few hundred TTF runs to go. Maybe like 600. Not really. I don't plan on getting level 200 by spamming TTF. But I do plan on getting level 150 by spamming TTF. So I can use blue-violet Odochi. I'm gonna go ballistic. Fire saber, fire saber, fire saber, fire saber, fire saber, fire saber, fire saber. Or else I reset. Fire saber, fire saber, fire saber, fire saber. Heart. Wait, I said no. Okay. It's all draw. Okay, I will use this. Drop that. Drop that. I'm going to continue just to see what mines it is. Like, if it's a bad mines map, insta reset. But if it's okay, like, playable maybe? Draw handgun is literally the worst weapon I could have for this boss, so not in a great position here. I don't have any other weapons that are useful. No auto gun, no thunder, no fire, no shadow. I have 3 slots. Hit the neck? Okay. The reason that I stand far away like this is so that I can input the next combo step before the previous one hit the boss. So when I shoot the first bullet, it's still in the air when I do the second combo input. So the first bullet gets the accuracy of the second bullet, and the second one gets the third one. So you are substantially more accurate from a short distance away, because this game is broken. Ouch. Missed. Not bad. For a draw fight, this is like slightly above average. Mask came off, I think. No. One time I did that double foy. The first foy broke the mask and the second one hit the face. It was so cool. terrible positioning. My brain running at 900 RPM instead of 9600 RPM. The triple though. I can do 4. What? Dude, I was so far ahead. That's crazy how far ahead I was. I think I discovered new déroulé technology by accident. You can, seemingly shoot the head quite a while before it actually lands on the raft. You just have to pivot at the right time. Step here so I can't get double hit. This doesn't work, right? It does? What? Dude, I thought that was Ramarl only. Which means that Ramarl can probably do 5 combos instead of 4. The sideways pistol innovation. Accuracy lowered by 40%. Speed increased by 3%. Super worthwhile trade-off. I don't actually know the frame data for the regular handgun animation. I only did it for Ramarl. Ouch. Ouch. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, the run was dead anyway, but now I don't get to see mine's won. It's not tragic. I have said before that if I only have shop weapons, I'm not going to fight déroulé. And I had a dim handgun and a draw handgun. I should not have fought the worm, but I was curious. Because the run was technically, like, able to PB. It just was not going to. Worm fought back. Yeah, I must enjoy that trade-off. Considering I love Uniworld. Okay, I'm actually done now. I'm actually completely drained of my life force. I have never played so badly with my brain. I think today is probably the worst I've ever played intellectually. But like today has been an awful day. Still drenched in sweat. And it's getting colder in here. It is now 63 degrees in my room, and I'm still just sweating bullets in here. True. I do always play worse when I speak. I'm good. I'm good, Odysseus. I don't have that type of entrepreneurial spirit. I'm more of a give my money away kind of person and then be poor. So maybe I'll just give the sweat away. Free to a loving home. I'm going to squeeze a pouch of baby food into my gullet, chug one more bottle of water, brush my teeth, and then fade away for like 12 hours. Oh, you're just being polite. You're pretending that you want to buy it to be polite. I see. And you also brought it up to be polite. No thank you. I hope you get your 4th player, but it is not me. Anybody else streaming? Pirate Darling and Farmer Joe. Farmer Joe is not playing PSO, which kind of makes me want to raid them because like it's not often that people stream in the PSO category without playing PSO. Just a guy that's trying to play some games with the buds, man. Word? Alright. I'm raiding Farmer Jim. He's just a guy trying to play some games with the buds, man. And right now he's playing Scary Game. I don't know what it is, but he's in the PSO category, so... Yes, he also has an AI-generated profile picture, this is true. So Farmer Joe might be 40. I'll see you tomorrow, probably. Thank you all for being here. Sorry that I did such terrible things in the game. I'll try to not do that tomorrow. Goodbye.